Hello. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Phantom Frequency. I am your host, Ghostish. I once was dead, but now I am alive. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really appreciate the support. Today, we are going to be working on my new track. Hi, Compact. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for dropping by. I appreciate it. Today, we're going to be working on track 16 out of 52 for the year. And we are going to be doing Kawaii Future Bass. If you hear my fan in the background, I apologize. I did turn it low as possible, but hopefully it isn't too loud. Okay, cool. So last week, nice drawing stuff. What kind of art are you doing? So last week we did finish that track that I was working on. It was actually playing. That was my most recent track, one that I'm super happy how it turned out. So still a lot to learn though. I don't want to get complacent. Maury, hey, how's it going? Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. I hope I spelled that right. There we go.
Yes.
Shout out to Mori VT.
I'm doing well. Had a great morning. Started a little late, but it's all right. I'm here now, and I'm ready to work on some beats. Super excited. Oh, okay. So, let's get some things in order, right? Paper and pencil is still really good. I think I love pencil sketches is really. I mean, pen's really cool too. Pen art is really cool, but pencils like OG. So there's some things that I really wanted to work on, and that was chord inversions. Hold on, let me check my list. There were specific things. Oh wait, I have it written down. 1 second. Okay, so I have it in my notebook. Chord inversions, borrowed chords, and motifs. Borrowed chords and motifs. So this time I'm trying to work on, as some of you may know, I have had zero musical experience prior to starting producing in December. So a lot of like musical stuff is quite new to me. So I'm going to be trying to learn as I go. Make it better on digital. Yeah, I mean, like digital I feel like is, well, I mean, I don't draw, right? But digital I feel like would be a lot easier because, I mean, you have undo, which in music production is the greatest tools I think in any type of digital things. Undo and redo, best tools. So chord inversions, borrowed chords, and motifs. So I usually like to start with chords. This is a brand new project. Most of the time before I start streaming, I actually like to kind of get a foundation going. But this time I don't have a foundation going, so this is going to be straight from scratch. So I apologize for just kind of me going through it and trying to figure out chords that work. Okay, so let's see. I want to go for so I have a reference track right here. Let me just make sure it's muted in OBS. Don't want to get copyright. Thank you so much. Yeah, this really proud of that track. It was the first track in 15 weeks that I started. Oh, my cat. Hold on. Since I started producing, so 15 tracks later, I'm finally making something that I actually am kind of proud of. It's still super rough. The mix is decent. Well, not even decent. The mix was my best, and the master is okay, but the composition I really enjoyed. It was super fun, super fun working on that one. Okay, so just listening to my reference track real quick. It's a little bit of ambience in the beginning. Starts out kind of slow. I think I kind of want to work on something a little more chill. Hold on. Okay. So let's go with something a little more relaxing. Let's throw on Serum. We're gonna go ahead and arm this track, and we're going to look for something a little chill. We'll start with chords. This is just kind of like a basic saw. That's really loud. Okay, so actually let me turn down Ableton for you guys. Okay, there we go. Don't know if I want to use that one. Ooh, how about, let's see. It's not bad. Yeah, it's been pretty hot. I mean, I'm sure it's much hot where you're at. It's kind of just starting summer. So but it's all good, whenever you got time. I just appreciate you tuning in. Thank you. Oh, that one's kind of pretty. Maybe I can go back to that one, but for now, maybe not. How about, I like this one. That one's not bad, I think. Not exactly what I'm looking for. Ooh. Sweet, maybe. There's so many. Ooh, this one's pretty good too. Okay, I think we're actually gonna go. Let's try this one out again. Ooh, yeah, I like this one. All right, we'll play around with this first. Let's adjust the volume so that the meters are good right here. Nice and healthy in the green. Okay, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. And then of course I'm gonna use my favorite progression in the entire world, which is the Marusa progression, which is just like it's basically the Royal Road progression. What key? I gotta figure out what key. I think we'll go simple for now. Let's go C. We'll go C. C major. And we'll do okay, yeah. So let's see. So how did it go again? I think it was Yep. Okay. Super simple. I'm gonna go ahead and move these down. Okay, gotta figure out what BPM. Since we're going kind of chill, hold on, let me check my reference track. Oh, these are actually plucks. Sorry, I know you guys can't hear it, but actually I think we're gonna go with something a little bit more plucky. And sorry, I'm looking some stuff up. Okay, we're gonna try. Let me tap this BPM in. Oh, no, it's a little faster. Okay, so I think it's actually 80 BPM. 80, not 800. Okay, and then we'll pause that. Let's do something a little more plucky. Actually, we can just do pluck a little bit towards the intro, but for now we're just gonna go ahead and flesh out this, right? Yeah, absolutely. It's a little bit too long though. Let's shorten this. Okay, not bad, not bad. Let's see. Right, I can't forget what I was gonna do. So, chord inversion, right? Let's throw these chords down first. And I do want to try out a chord inversion, so let's try. Ooh, Maybe. I don't really like how that sounds. Okay, so yeah, we'll go with that for now. Hold on. I learned some new shortcuts. Well, I learned about some new shortcuts. So, what is that? Control space. Control space. Ah, yes. Okay, good. Yeah, I definitely want to go for kind of like a rainy kind of chill vibe. That's actually a really really good. Um, I do like how it sounds. So let's try. Maybe. Uh, um, maybe. I think. Don't really like how that sounds. I think I'm trying too hard to do an inversion. Maybe I just figure out my chords first and then play around with it. That's not bad. Let's actually. I don't really like the reverb on that. I think it's too. It's too far. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now let's try to fit in an inversion. Nope, I don't like that. Interesting. I think, Maybe not exactly, but I think something like this, perhaps. I like it. It's not bad. Let's throw some bass notes in there and see how it sounds. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this, but not bad. It's all right. Okay, so I did an inversion, but I would also like to try out maybe like a borrowed chord. So let's see. Let's try. Okay, so what's the easiest way to go about doing this? Probably something like this. Maybe I can borrow this chord. So A. I know there's easier ways to do this, but I'm not very good at it. Wait, okay, so what is... Okay, so 6. So that would be, I think it would be the same. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, so 6. So we're gonna try this here, that can stay, that goes like that. Let's see. No, I don't like it. I know there's a specific like method or like kind of like a formula, but not too sure. I should have studied up on this a little bit more before, but it's okay. I do want to change this one though. Maybe up one. Oh. Maybe like that. And then instead go to B. I don't know if I like that. No. I think we leave it where it was. It just sounds better that way. Well. Okay, so we got the chord progression done. Let's save. Okay, this one is KV8. Cool. And then let me go back to my reference track. Okay, so I want to take these. Nope, not do that. And then we're just gonna lower the velocity just a bit. We'll do like 85. Or maybe we can do something like 80. I kind of want to humanize this as well. So we'll do maybe like a 28%. No, that's a little too much. Maybe we'll do like 12%. That's, I don't like that at all. Let's go with maybe just a little bit, maybe like a 8%. Oh, sorry for the delay. I've seen the process so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole reason why I'm trying this out, especially as someone who is completely new to this, right? Like, I think that it's fascinating watching someone kind of learn, kind of watching how the process goes. That's for anything, right? Music, art, a new game or whatever. Like, I think the learning process is so fascinating. So that means a lot. Thank you. Backseating. So backseating is pretty much just like, so I don't know if you know the term backseat driving. That's kind of where it comes from, I believe. And so backseat driving is like you're driving, right? And someone next to you, like let's say a friend, or more commonly, if you're new to driving, a parent or a guardian that's teaching you how to drive, right? You're driving and they're like, hey, slow down, or hey, speed up, or hey, make sure you're watching your mirrors, hey, make sure you're doing this and that, you know what I mean? It's basically like telling you what to do, unasked or asked, it doesn't matter, but it's basically just telling you what to do. And so normally when you're learning, right? Let's say when you're learning to drive, backseat driving is actually very, very helpful because that's how you learn, right? But let's say you already know how to drive. Let's say you've been driving for 10 years. You've had your license for 10 years. And you have a friend who is doing that, who's backseat driving, telling you where to go, telling you how fast to go, telling you how to slow down, saying, hey, watch out for that car right there, even though you're paying attention. That can get kind of annoying. So when it comes to streaming, a lot of people, especially when it comes to games, right? A lot of gamers don't really like backseating or backseat gaming because it kind of pulls away from the experience. And honestly, a lot of people just don't like being told what to do, especially when they're in the middle of a game or they're trying to play the game themselves. And so when it comes to producing, and I know this is a long-winded explanation, but when it comes to producing, if you had, let's say you had someone over your shoulder telling you, hey, put this note here, put that note there, drop this velocity by X amount, try this chord out, blah, 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 stuff like that. If I knew exactly what I was doing, you know what I mean? Then I'd be like, okay, that's kind of annoying. Like, let me just produce. Let me try to let me do my thing, right? But I don't mind it because obviously I'm new to producing. I will take all the advice, all the help that I can get. Um, I think that with backseating, especially with something that you're new in, you can learn a lot. And I'm all about learning. I'm all about improving my production skills right now, um, because I just want to get better. You know what I mean? I really want to get better, and so I don't mind backseat producing. I think it's fine, but at the same time, I am on a deadline because I am trying to produce a track per week, and so though I invite backseat producing, I also don't want anyone to get offended or anything like that if I don't take their advice. Purely because I need to get the track out right, as fast as I possibly can for this week. So that's pretty much it. Let's see. So I think this humanization is good enough. Um, yeah, 100%. Like, and I have a buddy producer of mine who actually does the same um genre as I do. Actually, I'll shout him out right now. Um, I hope exophonic music, I believe. I hope that's correct. Yes. Okay, that is.
Shout out to
So
exophonic music.
he's probably not here right now, but he is kind of like a mentor to me for now. And I say that because he drops by in the stream and he like gives me advice and gives me so much help. You know what I mean? I've learned so much from him, and so yeah, it's when someone's experienced teaching you how to do things, it's so valuable. He just started streaming, and he also streams his music process as well. He also does commissions for background music. So if you're a streamer and you know, hi, yes, I'm from the. So I'm actually from Lorewise, which I'm trying to develop. I don't know. I'm from this place called the Phantom Frequencies, uh, which is part of my new intro that I'm trying out. But in reality, I'm actually from the United States. Welcome, by the way. Thank you so much for stopping by. So sorry, I'm going to butcher this. Stanislav. Thank you. I hope I can just call you Stan. That would be a lot easier. But welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Likewise, thank you so much for stopping by, checking me out. Feel free to lurk, ask questions, Okay, so I like where this is going. I think we're gonna save. I wasn't able to borrow any chords yet, but maybe in the next course I can, or in the next other chords I can. Now let's rename this SYARP me, and this is from Surge. Okay, so next we're going to take a listen to my reference track. Okay, I want to chop these chords up because they're a little bland. I probably should have done that before humanizing them, so let's go ahead and do that right now. Turn humanize off. Okay, so we're back to normal, and I want to chop these up so that they're nice and spicy. Let's see. Maybe we go something like dun, dun, let's try 16ths. Let's go. Ooh, I like that. Let's move these down just a tad bit. Ukraine. I'm trying to learn English and find some people native like me. Oh, yes. That's so cool. Yes, absolutely. I am part of his Discord. I love his videos. I've learned so much from him. I'm trying to learn how to speak Japanese as well. So his videos are so good. And yes, I have caught the bug for making music. I am obsessed with it. It's so fun. Like I believe, like, God willing, like this is his path for me, is to make music, because I'm having so much fun with it. It's amazing. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate that. Maybe we go bump bump. We can try maybe doing like a 32. No, I just want a little bit of a break in between. Yeah, that's not bad. Maybe we go bump 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 bump. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, absolutely. Glad to be part of his community for sure. Yes, I like that actually. We'll go maybe something like that. No, maybe we go Maybe we do... What just happened? Okay. That's okay. Let's make a duplicate of this, actually, and we're going to... I'll fix that later. Okay, so... Okay. I think we can work with this. And then we'll probably do something like... We'll do... Let's see. Let's feel like that's too long. I think... Let's go up to BPM from 80 to 82. And let's see. So I still think this is way too long. No, I don't really like that. Let's try... Oh, that's not bad. Okay. I think we go... actually, I think we go... Hold on. Maybe we do something like this. Maybe pause right here and then go something like... Hold on, let's see. I do not play any instruments. I before starting music production in December, this last December, I had zero musical experience. So all of this is like kind of new to me. I know minimal music theory right now. Like when I say minimal, I mean like I just know like the formula on how to kind of like make chords. So, and a little bit of like inversions and stuff like that, but yeah, it's all a learning process for me right now. Maybe right here. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and have a good one, man. think that's still too... I don't know if it's too late or too early. I think that's good right there. And then I want to try this out. Hold on, let's fix this before I forget. How did I want this again? I think it was like that. And then I do like reading books. Right now I'm actually reading, so I don't read a whole lot of like fiction. I read a lot of growth, development, and leadership books. Currently I'm reading, what's it called? I have it on my bedside table. Wait. I think it's Win the Day. It's called Win the Day, by Mark Batterson. And it's such a good book. It's been helping me so much with how I view each day, and how I view how like each day is basically, instead of focusing so much on like, oh, I have to do this week, or I have to do this month, or I want to accomplish this year. I mean, it's good to have goals, right? But to stress out about it and like give yourself anxiety about all those things is counterproductive. And what we should be focusing on is winning just today, right? And so like, what is my win condition for today, right? And waking up in the morning and you're like, okay, so this is what I need to do today. This is my win condition for today, and only worry about that and completing that. So far it's been so good. Really, really. Whoa! Yo! Yato! Yato Tori, thank you so much for the raid, man. I appreciate that. Hold on, let me just...
Yato Tori rated your channel with 2 viewers.
So, Yato Tori.
Yes.
Hey, thank you
Shout
so
out to
much.
Yato
Appreciate
Tori.
that. Welcome. How's it going? Did you have a good stream? I think we'll do... Spooky game. Nice. Which game? I think we'll go try this. Whoops. Do a little chromatic descent. Poppy playtime. Yeah, how is it? Classical American novels, Martin Eden, Jack London, or some books by... Okay, nice. Yeah, stream is good. Stream is good. Stream is good so far. I'm just really working on a new track. But yeah. I actually don't I don't think I've read those books. Yeah, so I don't really read a whole lot of novels. I did when I was younger, but not so much now. Which is unfortunate because there's a lot of really, really good novels out there. You know what I mean? Yeah. Poppy playtime, though, being pretty scary. Yeah. I mean, I've seen some videos. Whoa. Hey. Pompororo. Thank you so much for the
Pompororo
follow.
followed your
I
channel.
appreciate that. Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I don't like that. Let's try. Whoa. Oh, it's crazy. Thank you. Watching
Mary
machine.
Dip followed your channel.
Galaxians, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Yatotori, thank you so much, so much. Meiryu Dip, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Maybe we do. Hold on. Let's turn scale off real quick, and then we'll go. Let's take this off. And then we'll do. Yeah, you guys, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Something like that, maybe. We'll see. Trying. Yeah, the beginning to. I really should enjoy the beginning a lot more because that's where it's like, oh, the conception of the song really begins, right? But starting out is like, in my opinion, the hardest part. The hardest part. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I still have so much to learn. But I appreciate the kind words. Thank you. Let's see. It's missing something. I think. Maybe we go up like that and then go down. That's exactly what I was looking for. See, this would be so much easier if I like actually knew notes. Thank you. If I actually knew how to, what certain notes sounded like, what chords sounded like, which I'm studying. I'm trying to do this pitch training thing in order for me to really understand what I'm doing, but it's pretty difficult. We're gonna try putting these bass notes down here. And then, of course, you got a G right there. Ooh, there we go. Okay, now let's try that again. I like that. Okay, so, and then we can probably just copy this down over here. Like that. And then this one right here, we have this. So we'll go ahead and throw this down here. Actually, I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, and then this one. Move these over. I know I'm not doing the bass notes. I gotta fix that. EXO! What's up, dude? How's it going? I shouted you out earlier. I don't know if I can do it again. Hold on, let's see. Did I spell that right? music. Shout out. Oh, I gotta wait 30 minutes because I just shouted you out. But that's okay. I can do it from Nightbot. Um, More Kawaii feature base. Dude, how do you? I feel like the beginning is so hard. The beginning of a song, for me anyway, is so difficult. Once I get it rolling, though, it's like, oh, okay, yeah, this is good, this is good. But like the beginning is like so difficult for me. I think we go something like this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I actually do that too. So I usually do. I'm working on the drop right now, right? The fullest portion of the song. Um, but it's like starting is like the most difficult thing for me right now. It's way over here. And then we'll. I think it goes. Yeah, yeah, it is. I use the same chord progression in all my songs. Thank you so much for the raid, Yatatori. Appreciate it. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a good one. Good rest of your night. Take care. Yeah, I don't know any other. I'm. Hold on. I don't know any other chord progressions. I mean, I kind of do, but I I really like this chord progression. It's my favorite one. So if I can keep using this and just use variations of it, I want to. But eventually I do want to try out different chord progressions. I think right now my goal for this week is to practice doing chord inversions and borrowed chords. Cuz it's cuz I need to learn how to do that. To answer your question, Stan, it I'm a little older. Let's just say I'm like in the middle age of millennial. I don't want to share my age exactly because well, the whole VTuber thing, right? But I will say that I'm definitely older than you by less than 10 years, but but pretty significantly older than you within the 10-year mark. Um, and I don't know, my goal right now is to like I'm starting music so late. And sometimes I think like, man, I wish I started when I was younger. I wish I started, you know, um, at least playing a instrument, playing the piano when I was a kid or whatever. But like it's no, not a rude question at all. It's good to be curious. But it's my goal is in the future, if I, God willing, I make it somewhat big, or I'm able to release some music that it ends up being well known, or I do get to collab with some really cool, bigger names. I want to send the message that it's never too late to start. You know what I mean? Even if you had zero prior musical experience, even if you had zero experience prior to whatever art you're doing, my goal is to give people hope, to get to a point where, like you can. It doesn't matter how old you are, as long as you get started, right? So as long as you get started, as long as you have the passion, as long as you have the drive, that's what matters. Um, so yes. But thank you. I appreciate it. I have so much more to go. I have so much more to learn. I have to thank EXO here for uh, pretty much, you know, teaching me a lot of things. I really appreciate it. So on the chromatic 3 notes at the end, don't go back to the. I don't know what. I don't know what that is. A minor seventh chord, I think, is what you're saying. Thanks. I appreciate it. I'm definitely native born. So, yeah, I'm in C major right now. So yeah, so if I can read what that says, A minor seventh, which means it's an A seventh, because there's a seventh chord, right, or a seventh note right here. Is that right? Did I read that right? Bass note G again, G again. So it'll go. So this is G right here already, right? So it would be kind of like a repeat. No? See what I mean? Or am I not reading that right? Yeah, I only I have the scales up. Here, yeah, I cheat. I have the scales up. It's just easier for me to read like that. But I should probably practice more with the scales off and just the scales highlighted. Um, or the full piano roll and the scales highlighted, right? So 2 semitones down. Uh, so something like that. F. F or F sharp. Whoops, what did I do? One more down. E. I don't know. I feel like this is too dissonant, maybe? I mean, that's not too bad. I'm in C major. Hold on, let me... Pretty sure I am. You can see at the top left. Right there. Minor and dark for major. I was trying to do a borrowed chord. Oops. I was trying to do a borrowed chord from C minor. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I have no idea what you're talking about. Talking about. You use a musical verbiage that I am unfamiliar with. I have the musical brain of an infant. Okay. Yeah. 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 So the chord, I know how to talk in chord number progressions. So so I'm doing let's see. So C is my root note, right? Um for my skill. Hold on, I gotta cheat. I gotta throw my no, let's not cheat. Okay, so I have this stuff highlighted. So I have C, right? So it goes 1, 2, 3, 4. So I start I go 4, 3, 6, 5. Hmm. Huh? All I did was try to do some inversions. I don't know what you're talking about. Is it because okay, hold on. Let me pull up my chord progression right here. Okay, so this is what I have for my chord progression, right? I'm in C. Right? This is the original chord progression that I'm using. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure, I mean I could be completely wrong. Uh this last chord? I was trying to do an inversion, which I mean I could have done it wrong. Yeah. This last one right here, right? So it goes, hold on. Um 6. 6. I don't understand. I picked C major right here. You can see it. C, C major. A minor. Oh, yo, what? It's the same keys. Yeah. Okay, so what does that mean? Well, I haven't been using what I thought was C major for everything. I've been kind of playing around with Other keys? I do kind of like the darker sound, but yeah. So good to know that they're the same, pretty much the same thing. I mean, I'm following the chord progression. 4, 3, 6, 5, right? I mean, root notes of it's 325, 2.5, 2, 5. E sharp. Okay, so all right. Let's try it out. I'm just gonna. All right. Excuse me. Turn scale off. So you said root notes of E, so it should be like this, right? Am I doing something wrong? Because that doesn't sound. Chord shapes. Yeah, I mean chord shapes. Sorry. Sorry, I'm like, I kind of need to use the bathroom, but I really want to know what you're talking about. Maybe can I move it up an octave? You said. Hold on, you said G. End in G or something like that? Hold on. G on the last one. Does that sound right to you? Am I doing something wrong? Inversions. So. Wow. That sounds a lot better. I like that. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some water, use the bathroom. Okay, I know some of these words. But I still don't know what I'm doing wrong. Um, so, okay, let's, one second. So here, right, here we have A minor and C major, right? Same keys. Well, yeah, nothing wrong. I mean, like, happy mistakes, right? Bob Ross and all that. But this is really good information to have because I didn't know this, right? And so, okay, yeah, maybe like, oh, what's wrong is bad phrasing, but what? How do I not fall into a different key? Like, what exactly? Yes. Well, I hear common arpeggios, but I don't know if there's like a specific one that you're talking about. Of eighth notes in scale degrees. So 8 3 4 1. I'm just gonna duplicate this down. We're gonna go eighth notes. 8 3 4 1. You said so. Don't even know if I'm doing it right because I think. What do you mean by 8 3 4 1? In C, that would be C octave. E. F. C. C up. Okay, but sorry, hold on. This right here. What is that in English? Start on the highest C. Okay, got it. And then go low. C5, E4, C4. Okay, yeah. So like this. Which is actually a really nice ARP. I might use this. Spritzing up one tone. Up one tone, right? So, whoops. That's pretty good. I'm gonna have to steal this. Okay, so how do I use this? Right? This ARP. Right? How do I use this to not do this where I'm slipping into a different key? In this case, from C major to A minor. I don't want to be accidentally doing this, right? If I go into a different key, I want it to be intentional. Because ultimately, I really want to learn how to switch keys mid-song. Shorten the note of 16th. Yeah. 16th are probably my favorites for ARPs. I usually like to do ARPs of up to like 4 measures. and then repeat the 4 measures to get a little bit of what's it called, variety. Because this ARP is really a C sus4 ARP, but if the ARP sounds wrong at any time, you got your tonal center back to A. XO. I don't know what that means. Azarette, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for dropping by. How's your stream? Steel Wind, hi! Thank you so much for dropping by. I'm good. I'm well. I'm getting some knowledge dropped on me by my senpai. The ARP will sound dissonant if you end up back in A minor, but it plays C twice, so it drives home. Oh, okay. Hi, Steel. Thank you so much for dropping by. I love the what is this? The crow wave. Very nice emote. That's cool. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so I guess I'm starting with the ARP, right? Well, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move this here. I'm just going to duplicate this down forever, right? Oops. And we're just gonna keep this playing the entire time. There's no instrument. Let's throw an instrument down. Yeah, absolutely. I'm going to throw down. Let's do one of my favorite plucks for the time being. Just real quick. Square wave. Yeah, we'll do I would love to work on sound design, but we'll do that next time. For now, hold on, let me arm this track so that I know what I'm There's a specific where is it? There's a specific pluck that I'm looking for. If I can find it. Nope. I really need to start. I can favorite these. Why am I not doing that? We'll do this for now. Let's turn it down. Make sure it's nice and healthy. Cool. Okay, so let's solo this so that way we can hear it. Wow. That's such a good ARP, dude. Okay. Okay. So already that sounds pretty dissonant, right? Or is that's just me? Should I go down an octave? I feel like I should go down. Yeah, I think I'm just too high. Is it because I don't have any bass notes? Why does it still sound so off? Is it just me? Is it because I don't have... Hold on. I think I... Royal Road for bass? Okay. Yeah, hold on. Let's get rid of my bass notes. What's Royal Road again? It goes... I have it written down here somewhere. Is that 6, 5, 3? No, 4, 4, 5, 3, 6. Right? 4, 5, 3, 6. I don't know my notes. If you talk to me in notes, I'm not gonna know what that is. They use Ableton. That's so cool. Shout out to Ableton. I love this DAW. It's my favorite DAW. It's the only DAW that I use. Okay, let's see. Yeah, true. Okay. FG. I see it. Yes, I know. Okay, goes FGEA. Okay, it's FGEA, which is right. 4, 4, 5, 3, 6, which is exactly that. Yeah. Okay. Cool. They force them in school to use Pro Tools, and they're losing their minds with it. Ableton, yes, Ableton for the win. Let's try. Should I try something like this and just go, or should I go with the actual? Something like that. No, I can't be lazy about this. Okay. I'll stop being lazy. Drop down one more octave. Okay. And then I can just repeat this, right? Kind of. Follow the chromatic section. Yeah. Oh, what just happened? What'd I do? Okay, there we go. Is that G? G, yeah. Okay, follow the chromatic. So we'll go something like this, right? And then go down one octave. The chord is still 4? What? What do you mean? The chord, that chord is still 4? Oh, the chord here. Sorry. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. All right. Which is F? No. Yeah. Like that. Last half of the section that changes. Shoot. I'm super confused, dude. I do like to watch anime. I'm a huge weeb. Uh, okay, quick story time. Uh, so last year, right before I started producing music, for a couple years, I was going through some stuff, some like real personal stuff, and kind of was really depressed. And it was so bad. I was using anime as an escape, right? And so I have 3-day weekends. I work 410s at my job, and in my 3-day weekends, I was watching anywhere between, on average, okay, sometimes, usually more, but on average, um, 4 to 5 seasons in a weekend, average of 12 episodes, right? So I'd be finishing close to, what's that, math, 48 to 60 episodes. I could have watched One Piece. I'm not going to, but I could have watched One Piece. In a weekend, and I was doing that for like 2.5 months. Um, Finally, I was just like, I can't keep doing this, and so like I actually took a hiatus from anime from October to March of this year, and so that's when I started really getting into music. But yeah, I love anime. I'm watching Apothecary Diaries right now. Um, so yeah, okay. The simple thing is the last bass note will be G. Got it. So this one right here is going to be G. Attack on Titan is my favorite. Yep, me too. Number one, top one on my anime list. All right, yeah, let's. Uh, Sounds kind of off. Am I? Is that just my ears? Okay, so. Okay. Sorry if I'm like screaming into you guys' ears. Change the top note of some chords. Oh, another? Yeah, yeah. Another was one that I watched. That one was really good. Mushoku Tensei, yes. Definitely one of my favorites. Top notes of some chords. Okay, I'm gonna go cheat again and go back into the scale. Uh, so I am doing sevenths. So I'm not gonna lie, I think that actually sounds pretty good. I mean, it sounds fine, right? It doesn't sound too off the charts. This section right here. But this right here is where the chromatics are where it starts getting kind of weird. The third chord, this one right here, in a good way or in a bad way? Yes. I'm in scale mode right now. I was not in scale mode, right? When you were teaching me a whole bunch of stuff. I just put it in scale mode. I wasn't in scale mode the entire time. I want to make that clear. Okay, while we were doing all of this right here, I wasn't in scale mode. Okay, so What do you mean? It just shows the scales. As in no space between notes. I'm just... I don't... What? Okay, so I think honestly I think this sounds pretty decent. But this right here is where it starts getting like funky in a bad way. Like I don't I'm thinking maybe we just use the bass notes for it. That sounds a lot better. Yeah. Well, yeah, the bass was up a semitone. Um I thought that's how I read that you wanted me to do it. Whoa. Sorry, I'm super distracted. I was... Oh, I didn't know you could... Okay, sorry. Okay, where was I? Um, so... this needs to be moved over. And then I kind of want to change this. Hold on. Let's get rid of this right here. Nope. This right here, and then figure out how I want this to go. Let's move this down. Timing right now is what I'm struggling with. I think we go... I think it has to go like here. And then we go like that. No. Yeah, we go, this needs to be shorter. There we go. I think we can do it right after. Okay, and then I wonder if we can just take these. And then do right there. All right, let's listen to it. Let's save. Excuse me. Okay. not bad. It's decent. Okay, so I do want to keep these, right? And let's take these, move it down. Actually, I did like the idea of using the Royal Road progression here. So we'll go ahead and do that. What was it? 4, 5, 3, 6, right? Yep. Just duplicate that down and let's see. I feel like this last one, not the last one, but this one right here sounds kind of off. Maybe we go down 1 to 1. But I think that would resolve it. Maybe not. That doesn't sound too bad. But what if I just inverted it? Okay. That's not bad. Okay, we'll save and we'll come back to that later. Okay, so let's just move that down. So at my ARPs, what would happen if I tried to invert some of these, this chromatic? Would that even sound good at all? Yeah, right? I don't like that there though, hold on. Nope. Hmm. Uh, hmm. Let's see. No, it needs to... What if I try to be a little spicier and do like a 9th note? I don't know. No. I hate this part. Trying to do chords is like so difficult for me. That wasn't too bad. I think I just removed the bass note. Well, not the bass note, but the root note. Okay, so going back to my reference track. Mm, what's the drop sound like? Okay, 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 okay. Okay. So, I gotta rework this because there's a specific rhythm that I'm trying to get. I do this every single time. I do this every time where I get an idea, and I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I check my reference track, and I'm like, okay, this is good, right? This I'm gonna try out these chords with this rhythm, and every time I'm like, I default to like this pattern, right? And there's nothing wrong with this pattern, but it's not the vibe that I'm going for. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna duplicate this actually. Duplicate this down, and let's start naming these chords OG, and then chords modified, and then this one will just be chords ref, right? Because okay, so let's see here. Okay, so it goes maybe longer. I think the issue, my least favorite part of the production phase are the chords. Okay, okay. So I'm gonna turn these off, and we're going to actually change up the sound. Let's solo this, and I'm just gonna go through. I apologize for your ears. I'm just gonna go through these presets until I find something I like. Let's pull this up. That one's pretty cool. Not what I'm looking for though. Stay focused. Stay focused, Ghostish. Stay focused. Oh, I gotta turn on loop. This is similar, but not really exactly what I'm looking for. I'm looking for more like a... Actually, maybe I should go into plucks. So I'm actually looking for more of a pluck. Okay, let's write some of these down. Ooh, I like this one. Let's write that one down. Ooh. I like that one too. I'm gonna drink some water 1 second. Ooh. I like this one too. How many more? Oh, there's quite a bit. What's the last one then through these? Okay, wild. This one's good too. That one's good too. Okay, so I've narrowed it down. Actually, let's take out the first two. I've narrowed it down to... Okay, maybe not that one. This one's pretty good too, though. So this one, or this one. Okay, actually, yeah, that's closer to what I'm looking for. Let's... Okay, between this one and... I gotta go with this one. This one's really good. Okay, cool. So, I like that one a lot. Let's gain stage it properly. Make sure it's nice and in the green. Cool. So, I already forgot what it was called. Smoothie. So, let's see here. Let's turn it up a little bit more. It can be like nice and upper green. Okay, cool. Back to the reference track. Okay, maybe I can shrink this. Yeah, because I don't need it. Okay, yeah, I like that. I think that's a lot better. Um, How should I do this part right here? Maybe do something like a... in there, and then maybe I can keep this right here, right? I like it. That's a lot better. Let's... I think, was it 80? Yeah, let's adjust the velocity a little bit. Now the bass notes... I think I like the bass notes on where they're at. Maybe I can chop these up. Mm. Okay. Yeah. Hold on. Actually, might be faster to just duplicate these down. Actually, hold on. Yeah, I think that's not bad. I can get a little bit of variety here. Maybe we do something like this. Let's save. I like it. I like it a lot better, I think. Let's listen to it with the ARPs. The ARPs that are super loud. Let's adjust that. This is just called Bell. And then let's adjust. Okay, actually the volume is not too bad. I think it's the volume of this, which is minus 16 for some reason. Not bad, but I am curious about how I know I wanted to go with smoothie, but let's see in context with the other one that I had. That's super loud. Hmm. Dang, I actually really like both. Oof. All good, dude. All good. That's how it works, really. Like, I get so easily distracted, especially when, like, as I'm producing, right? Which honestly, I'm so surprised that actually no. It's also the reason why I feel like I have to do some extra producing off stream, because at least if I'm like off stream, then I get a little bit more focused. But um, it's all part of the journey, right? It's just so fun. It's so fun. Okay, so I kind of want to work on the drums next because there's a very specific pattern that I want to try out that I kind of tried out in my last song but didn't get to really fully use. And for that I really need to organize my samples. My samples right now are a mess. And I need to organize them, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I gotta find a good kick. Something short. I kind of like this kick. This one. Ooh, actually, I kind of want to try this one out. Let's throw on a drum. Nope. Drum rack. And then we'll throw on that drum that one's kind of nice too. Albeit a little aggressive. Oh, but I kind of, let's throw them both on there, right? And then test them out. So we'll throw that one on there. We'll throw this one on there. Whew. Wrong genre. That one's kind of nice too, but it is kind of spicy. A little too long, but I like that one. Hmm. Kind of like that one too. Oof. Okay. I'm getting distracted. All right. Let's. Ooh. Okay, let's turn some of these down because they're very, very loud. Let's go minus 21 for all of them. I think that might be good. Good spot. I know you guys can't see it right now, but basically what I'm doing is I'm kind of gain staging these kicks so that way you can see down here from my cursor it hits green, right? So if it was like all the way up, watch your ear. Let me actually turn this down just in case it's super loud. That right there is no bueno. So we want to make sure all our samples are in the green because I've made so many mistakes. And it turns mixing into an utter nightmare. Okay, so some of these I like. Some of these I still... That one's a little too loud still. And I don't know if I like the transient in there. So probably not going to use that one. This one I want to shrink. It's way too long. And then it's kind of like faded out a little bit. All right, now let's... That's still kind of long. That one's very bass heavy. Let's shrink this one too, because I think that one's still too long. Could probably shrink this one as well. I might end up using this one. I kind of like how it sounds. I think that one's just too long. I think I found our winner. So we're going to go with this one. And I want to line it up with my chords. I wonder if there's an easier way to do this. Oof. Yeah, maybe not like that. Go here. 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 Wait, what am I doing? I can just ghost note it. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Let's move that down a little bit. Boom, boom. Gotta have the chromatic descent. And then we're gonna go here, here, here. Wait, no. Here. Yeah, right there is good. Right here. Right? No. Here. There. Boom. There we go. Okay, let's see what it sounds like. Not bad. Okay, so that's kind of what I was looking for. Let's just go with it and see see how it goes. Now let's grab a snare. I want like a really nice. That's a nice snare. Let's throw in another drum rack. Start throwing some snares down. Can use like an acoustic snare. That's really long. That one's kind of nice too. Maybe this one, let's throw it down. Why not? That one's definitely unique. Maybe. If I can shrink that one, yes, maybe. I like this one. Okay, let's try some of these out. Maybe if I shrunk it, faded it out. Ooh, maybe. This one's not bad either. This one's a little spicy. Might be like wrong genre spicy, but I kind of like it. It is a little long. Maybe. Probably not going to use that one. This one maybe. If I shrink it, fade it out. Maybe. Okay, let's see. So I'm probably not going to use this one. Probably not going to use that one. Yeah, probably not. All right, we've narrowed it down to 3. And let's gain stage it. Let's try minus 20. Okay, not bad. All right, this one. That one's quite loud. That's a good level. Oh, that one's already pretty good. Let's try minus 15. Not bad. Okay. So... Oh, no, we're looking for snares. I don't know if I like that one. That's not bad, actually. I think we're going to go with that one. Actually, I think that one goes here. Yeah, I like that one. So we're going to go with that. Well, we're going to keep the other snares there just in case I might want to use them later down the road. Don't see myself using this one, though, but we'll keep it in there for now. So I think we're going to go ahead and just throw some notes down. I think we can go... No, actually, I don't like them together. What? The timeline's right here. It's not... Okay. Odd. Too many triplets? For the kicks? Welcome, by the way, Zenny. Thank you so much for showing up. Appreciate it. Melody and kicks. You mean my chords? Yeah, I think right here. You might be right. Yeah, you make a good point. I think right here is too much, especially for the vibe that I'm going for. I think you might be right. Hold on, let's solo this. I think we go, I think we can make some variety right here, though. Niche future bass phrases. Actually, yeah, I am doing a lot of the Royal Road progression, or variations of it. It's my favorite chord progression. So I do want to keep using it, for now anyway. But I do think there should be some variation here. I think because. Whoa! Hey! Alnichi, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it.
Alnichi followed
Welcome.
your channel.
Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. Thank you so much, my fellow ghost. Yeah, I guess it did. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you? I'm having a lot of fun. I love making music. Although chords are definitely not my favorite. Whoa!
Shamirad followed your channel.
Kamerad. So sorry if I'm butchering your name. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Phantom Frequencies. I really appreciate it. How are you? I think this chord right here is driving me nuts. Chimerad. And you like, yo man, just passed by and I like this. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm a brand new producer. I started in December, with zero music experience prior. So all of this is super new to me. But I appreciate the support. I am doing very well. Try to have those niches on the end of 2-bar and 4-bar. End of 2-bar and 4-bar. Oh, okay. I get what you mean. So like these right here, right? Oh, you too? That's awesome. That's so good. Do you have like a SoundCloud or something like that? Thank you. Thank you so much, Alnichi. I hope I'm saying your name right. Alnichi? Yeah, dude, drop your SoundCloud. Or I have links disabled actually. Drop your SoundCloud name. I'll look you up and I'll follow you. I do have a SoundCloud. Yes. Socials. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Let's see. Six years. Wow. Yeah, definitely a journey. Okay, so this chord, I don't know what to do with this chord. Maybe we do. No. Maybe we do something like that. Or we can do like an inversion. See how that sounds? Purox. Did I pronounce that right? Purox. Sounds really good. Sounds really cool. Was it Purox? I think Purox. I'm so sorry. Yeah. So I have links disabled. Actually, I wonder if I can. Okay. I can see it though, and I will go ahead and drop this in for you. There we go. Yeah. Check you out right now. And I'll drop you a follow, man. Electronic, very nice. I'll check out your stuff in a bit. Yeah. Actually, I don't have a Discord like for my channel. I was thinking about making one, but um, not too sure about that one yet. I don't know. We'll see. But I am. You so should. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'll think about it. Definitely, it's definitely been on my mind to make one. But I want music to be first and foremost in what I'm doing, right? I'm like a lot of this I'm like streaming and stuff, like I'm all new to it. So I don't want it managing a Discord to take up so much of my time. Um but maybe in the future, yeah, definitely thinking about making a Discord, but we'll see. We'll see, right? Yeah, cuz honestly like I'm starting this fresh, right? Music producer as well as VTubing and streaming, and then like keeping up with socials when I don't even really use socials all that much. Like for example, posting on Twitter, oh I'm streaming, whatever. It's like I don't like doing it, but it's kind of have to, I guess. Yeah. To get the eyes out, right? To get people knowing. You just kind of have to play the game, and I don't really like playing games like that, but it is what it is. So with Discord, it's like adding on top of another. Yeah, a necessary evil is a very very good way to put it. Plus, I mean, like honestly, like I found so many of you guys on Twitter, and you guys have been so supportive, and it's been so cool. So that's definitely been super super cool. And I appreciate the support. Um, but yeah, definitely Discord maybe in the future, but not so much for now. Thank you so much for the follow, Zenny. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Phantom
Seni
Frequencies.
followed your channel.
Thank you for the support. Yeah, I think when it comes to socials, I try not to spend so much time on it. Purely because like my focus is music, right? Like that's first and foremost what I want to be focusing on. Not trying to advertise myself, not trying to like there isn't anything to advertise. You know what I mean? Like I'm literally what like it's April, 4 months in to making music. You know what I mean? So, but I am trying to build, like a community, a following earlier. This, which is the reason why I'm streaming, right? My goal, and I shared this earlier, but my goal as someone who's starting music kind of later in life, um, I definitely want, if God willing, like I get somewhat successful, I do get my name out there or whatever. I want to make it known that it's never too late to start. You know what I mean? Like it's never too late to start anything because I'll have thoughts of like, oh, I should have learned how to play the piano younger. I should have done this. I should have done that. Um, but like it's all about the journey now. It's all about starting now, and it's never too late to start. That's awesome. Yeah, Kawaii Future Bass. I actually started with the lo-fi, and if you check my SoundCloud, oh man, some of my earlier tracks are so bad. But you got to start somewhere, right? And so I did start with lo-fi, and then I loved Kawaii Future Bass since I found it maybe over like a decade ago with Snail's House. Um, but with Kawaii Future Bass, like I just fell in love with it, and wanting to make something like that, it's so full. You know what I mean? Like it's you hear music like Snail's House. Linear Ring is another one where he does kind of like a color bass. You know what I mean? Not so much about the rave side. We'll see. A little bit about my past. I did go to raves a lot when I was younger. So I've been around the rave scene for sure. Like I used to go to dubstep shows. Dubstep and rhythm shows were my go-to. Um, I love rhythm and dubstep. I love headbanging music. So I'm not gonna share my exact age. But let's just say I'm like in the middle of the millennial generation. I'm not that old. Um, but I'm definitely like in like the millennial era. Um, let's say for those of you who may know, I used to play this game called Ragnarok Online as my MMORPG. I don't know if anybody knows that, but Ragnarok Online I used to play a lot of, and this really niche third-person shooter game called Guns the Duel. If you know, you know. If you don't know, look it up on YouTube. That game is wild. Mm, maybe, or maybe a little older. I don't know. Okay, so excuse me. I want to change this chord, right? I'm struggling with this. Let's see what how that sounds. That's not bad actually. Okay, so Zenny, you gave some advice to keep these on twos and fours, correct? Um, need to be off beat. Descending chords on fourth. So you talk about these ones. When you mean off beat, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Like nudged a little bit, offbeat by like a 30-second. I mean, I could always do something like this. Wait. On 4/5. 4.5. You talking about like right here? D sharp, not E. Do you mean this entire chord on D? The chord, the root is D sharp. I see. Okay, so I was having this conversation earlier with EXO about where to have this descent. I don't even remember what my original descent was, but it was bleeding into A minor. I don't. I just learned that today, so I don't know notes very well. But let's try it, right? So let's go here. We're gonna turn scale mode off, right? And then we're going to go ahead and try this chromatic, right? Make sure the chord is right, and then okay. So I assume this is what you're talking about, right? This chord progression right here, this descent. I think maybe Maybe I invert it. It sounds a little too deep. I don't know. I 82 BPM right now. Yes. I know. Okay, hear me out. My last song I think was at shoot, I don't remember off the top of my head. Normally I play around between the 120 to 160 range. But this time I want to try out something a little slower. Mm. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Um but I'm going to go against it anyway. Yeah. I was looking I was doing some little bit of research in terms of what you're trying to talk about. What you're talking about right now, right? How like house beats sound too fast at 130 to 140 or like Kawaii future bass is usually in between like the 90 to I think 160. It depends, right? Um but hold on. Let me check my reference track right now. 160 to 180 is future bass. So my reference track is hold on. Let's mute everything. Let's just solo this right here, right? I'm going to tap this in. I'm pretty sure this is like at 80. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure my reference track is oh, and doing like a half what's it called? Just a half step? You know what? You're right. Sorry, I know it's quiet right now, but I'm because it sounds like 80, but there are in order to get in order to get those 32 notes, there's no way that you could get it at that speed at 80 BPM. Hey, how's it going? It's going well. Thank you so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. Uh, yeah, today's going very well. It's always going well when I'm making music, right? 'Cause it's just so fun. How's your day? Let's try it, right? Let's try the 160. Let's unsolo this. So yeah, that's way too fast, right? Oh yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much. Have fun playing Repo. Yeah, when I meant like it's too fast, I meant like my stuff is too fast right now. Let's just turn this off first, right? If I'm going to pretty much change this. This is too fast right here. So I want to do eighth notes. The ARPs are going too fast. So that's so fast. Definitely not the vibe that I'm going for. No. I'll draw the line there. But thank you. I do appreciate the advice. There we go. That's kind of closer to the vibe that I was going for. Like that. Okay. Now the chords, right? How am I gonna do this? Just gonna duplicate this down, just in case, and then let's play around with it, right? Let's see. That's too fast for my liking and for what I'm going for. Actually, it might be easier if I just duplicated it. There we go. Okay, so maybe right here. Hold on, I'm thinking. How? Okay, I have to scrap this. Not completely, but I have to think about it differently, which is great because that means I'm learning. However, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water, use the bathroom, rest my ears for like 5 minutes, and then I will be right back. Oh, hey, I just got a notification. Thank you for the sub on YouTube, Zenny. Appreciate it. All right, I'll be right back. Okay. All right. So, I have an idea. Right? Let's go. Let's see. Hmm. No, actually, it'll go. I think that's too fast. Thank you so much, man. I really, really appreciate it. Um, yeah, and I appreciate the advice, the knowledge dropping, all of it. Thank you so much. Uh, I really learned something new. So maybe I can shrink this. No, it ends too early. And then do something like this. Except 32s. Uh, um, no, I think that's too quick. We'll go something maybe like 8. Cells of 2s or 4s, yeah. Mm, move it on 2.3. Kind of what I'm going for. But actually, I think I might be going for something more like this. Just the second? You mean 2 and 3? Oh, that's what you meant. Hmm. It's not exactly what I'm going for. Hold on. I think we go. Yeah, I'm definitely looking for something faster. But yeah, okay. Maybe no, that's too fast. Oh, it's not exactly what I'm. But I think 32s are way too quick, or way too fast for what I'm trying to go for. Hmm. No. Hold on, let's turn scale back on. That actually no, let's just leave it off. My eyes. And then let's just move this down maybe like a chord. You're right, I should be using the metronome more. This needs to be up. Up one more actually. I'm close. Oops, I have it soloed. Oh, hold on. This one. There we go. Yeah, kind of. Let's go with it, right? Let's go with it. Let's finish the thought and then look at it afterwards. That way I don't get stuck. And then it goes from here. Okay. We're getting somewhere. I like the synth. Let's stick with the synth for now. We'll finish this thought. We'll listen to it in context. And then I'll decide from there. Okay. No, if this is supposed to be, so what I'm working on right now is I want to build the biggest drop first, and then use that as my reference, and then start using that to form the rest of the song. Oh yeah, when the drums hit, yeah, definitely. So I should instead of being a little bit more conservative with how that sounds, let's just go crazy, right? So let's go. Dun, dun. Because the whole point of this is really to experiment and learn, right? So I should be doing just that. Is that correct? That doesn't seem right. See, this is what happens when I can't read music. There we go. All right. Let's see. Not. It's so close. Thank you, but it's not quite there. It's not exactly what I'm looking for. Maybe this needs to be down 1. And you said 1 more step down, raise octave on the 4th, and resolve. 1 octave down, right? You talking about this one? This one is the one where it feels close but not exactly there. Keep going and add 1 more chord. Yeah. Resolve here, right? We're in C. And then on the 5th, before 5 barf, 1 more. Before raise it 1 octave. So like this, like that. Maybe towards the end in the second half. Not quite what I'm going for. But we'll move this over and come back to that. There's a specific... This is why I need to learn how to hear notes. Maybe... Nope. I guess we'll keep this. Done. Down 1. I like that. And then we can do... how did I have this one? This just looks like a huge mess. I don't think I'll be able to read that. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the advice and knowledge dropping. I really, really appreciate it. You have a good work day. Hope you have a good one. And thanks for joining the Phantom Frequencies. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Okay. I think we go... Nope, let's solo this. And then we'll go here. We'll copy these down over. Curious. Nope. I think yeah. Pando is the stream what's it called? Extension? The Twitch extension for that. Maybe we do something like this. I think it's way too crazy. Let's move an octave down. And then I want to go dun 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 dun. We'll do something like this. And then we'll do the chromatic descent. How did I have it here? Oh, yeah. And we'll actually do E instead of A because I'm right back. Right back to where I said I wasn't going to be. All right, what is this? What is this? We're ending on what is E. E, E, E. Right here. It's a little plain. Let's move these over. I want to do something like this. But I think more so nope, let's solo this. I think I want to go think right here we go with this instead. Nope. This is my least favorite part. Figuring out chords. I love doing drums. I love doing melodies. But chords, trying to make it fit. Let's take these. Because I definitely want to make it a little different. Alright, let's just do it this way, right? So we gotta move these down. Let's move these over. Cut these. See how that sounds. Don't really like how it sounds, but nope. It just sounds kind of plain. Maybe. Oh, okay, okay. How about we do. We'll do. Oops. What is going on here? Why is... Oh, that's why. I shouldn't be able to go all the way... Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know what I did. Bleeding into 9. Why? There we go. Okay. I think... So I gotta start getting ready for bed tomorrow. Oh, yeah, yeah, of course. Thank you so much for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. Get some good rest. And I hope you have a great work day tomorrow. Have a good one. I mean, this is definitely off, but... I think that might be what I'm looking for. Have a good night, Maury. Yeah, I think that might be good, but I don't like... Maybe I just move this up too. Might as well, right? I think I liked it better, like right here. Or rather, right here. But then, all right, let's bring in the ARPs. kind of want to move these. Maybe. No, it sounds better this way. Okay, you know what? We'll work with it. We'll work with it and go from there. Next I want to rename this. Chords long. I don't know. That's not what I want. There we go. And then we're going to pull this up here. Let's work on those kicks. Oh, that's so much easier to see. I think this is too many kicks. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, that might be better. Let's go boop, boop. Here, 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 and here. Yep. Yep. And then we'll do, move this down here, and let's take a look at the snare. Bring it back in. I don't know if that sounds good. I think we go here. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, I dig it. Go here. No, wait, that's not right. Right here. Maybe not. Can I not start from here? Why not? Control space is the shortcut that I'm using. Play from or select area. Yep, that's supposed to be right. Oh, well, it's fine. This part right here, I'm not too sure about. Right here. Maybe like that. Maybe I just don't. Or no. Let's just take this portion right here. Oh, that might be good. Yeah. Let's keep that. Now let's listen to it after I save. I think that might be better. Actually, I think I like that a lot. Yeah. I like that. Okay, so let's go back to my reference track. Okay, so I think we change the synth now. Yeah, so I think we go something a little more, maybe closer to... Nope. I guess we'll just have to go through it again. Okay, yeah, absolutely, man. Thanks so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. I'll definitely check out that tune that you posted on Twitter for sure. Thanks. Bam.
Yes.
Shout out to EXOphonic Music.
I spelled that right? Yeah, I did. Okay. EXOphonic. Maybe I do use more, maybe not like an entire lead, but rather than a pluck, if this is going to be for the drop, right, then... That one's good. Oh, chill. Maybe we go somewhere here. Okay, my ears. Let's calm that down just a little bit. I do like this though. This is pretty cool. This is V reverse. This one is okay. Let's write this down. Oh, this one's good too. This one's cute, but it doesn't have that oomph that I'm looking for. That's actually quite cool. Maybe. That one's sick. Okay, that's an actual. Now we're going into leads. Let's try these. Whew. I think I like this one better than the last one. This one's nice and tame compared to the other one. This one's pretty good too. Okay, I think we're... comparatively to something like... I think this one's better. Okay, so maybe we'll go with this one. Let's check out the other ones that I had written down. Nope, not that one. That one's okay. Not exactly what I'm looking for. So loud. Maybe. Okay. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go with this one. We're going to go ahead and duplicate this one. Hold on, let's rename this one. Then we're gonna go ahead and go back to this one, and we'll go gated saw. We'll move this one over, and then we can use this one later for something else. This we'll probably get rid of. We'll keep the chords simple. Yeah, I think we'll keep the chords simple for now. Just because I've been doing a lot of kind of complicated or kind of crazy chords. But this time I kind of want to keep it simple's fine for now. And then the melody is probably where we'll shine, right? So, for the time being, let's go with that. Okay, so this is super loud. Let's make sure to gain stage it right, properly. Nice and proper. Okay, cool. I love these ARPs. These ARPs are so good. Okay, let's work on the bass next. We'll do the sub first. Actually, something that I did not do that I think I should, think I should do for my chords is put some bass notes down. And then we'll go an octave lower. Hold on, I do kind of want to do like the Marusa, or no, the Royal Road progression actually. Let's try this. I'm gonna go ahead and paste this down. I'm already not liking how it sounds. Let's solo it. That's too chaotic. We can do something like... No, let's do it this way. Okay, so we got those down, right? Let's move these over. No, we're going C. C octave up. And then yeah, descend down. Like that. Yes. Okay. We can probably do something like that. I think more than that we'll do, or rather than that. Something like this. It's really hard for me to hear, actually. Let's turn it up. Yeah, I don't know if I like that very much. So we're actually just going to do regular bass notes. Let's turn this back down. Did I not have... Okay, yeah. So let's go back to what I was doing before I got so distracted. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and move these down. I think I like it better an octave up. And this is incorrect here. There we go. But I still think I like it an octave higher. So something like... Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. So now let's go with the bass. I want to take these, copy them over here, move it an octave down, and let's pick a good sub. I think we'll go... Okay, in about 2 minutes, let me just pick a sub first, and then I'll take a break. Where are my plugins? All right, let's go with... solo this. We could probably turn the metronome back off. If you can't hear anything, it's probably because you might be listening on your phone, or your audio doesn't currently have bass. Actually, let's turn this off. Let's turn the EQ off. No, I need like a good sub. I mean, this is definitely a sub. Do I have another one? I think I might end up using this one actually. I don't really like that one. Let's see. No sub. No, I need sub. Let's try. Oh, okay, can't use those. It feels like it doesn't have any sub at all. Oh, this one's kind of perfect. Maybe not this one though. I think we'll maybe go with... Ooh. This one's okay, actually. I think I gotta go with this one right here. It's got a little bit of that punch. Let's lower it down, get some good. Okay. Then we're gonna go with Let's move it up an octave. I think I like it down an octave that way. Let's turn the EQ on. We're going to go ahead and base mono this. Actually, no, we're just going to go ahead and turn mono on for the sub. And then we're going to save. And then we're going to take a quick break. Just going to use the bathroom, press my ears for like 2 minutes, reset, and I'll come back. Okay, and we're back. Let's see. So now we're going to go ahead and work on this bass here. Actually, let's hear what we have. Okay, cool. So with the bass, I definitely want to, let's just drag this over, and then let's find something nice. Let's go with, let's see if we have anything in Vital. I'm gonna go ahead and arm this track here, and then just kind of play it around. No, not exactly what I'm looking for. Hmm. This one's kind of nice, actually. Ooh. Got some nice crunch to it. That one's really interesting. Maybe. No, okay, let's go back to serum. There's a few that I wanted to try. I mean, that one's like my go-to. I want to try something different. Something a little more. I actually kind of like that one. That one's not bad either. Let's write these down before I forget. Okay, so let's see. We got was it this one? No, I think it was. Hmm. Maybe. No. That one's not bad either. Okay, I think we go. Let's see. That one's kind of wild. I like that one though. Let's write that one down. Ooh, I like this one too. Okay, so. All right, yeah, let's check these ones. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so I actually liked this one right here. Where was it? Maybe. Let's see. Let's go. No, maybe not that one. This one? Yeah, let's go with this one for now. Okay, let's make sure the skin station right. Make sure it's not clipping. Cool. And I'd really like to shape it. Okay, first of all, let's go multi-band. Turn up the mid. Okay, and then we'll work on. Hold on, let's EQ. Let's base mono this. We'll EQ it to about 100 maybe. Something like that. Okay, so now let's actually work on the maybe we go something like this. Hmm. I like that. Oh no, we can't deviate too much from. Let's go. Ooh, okay, okay. Something like this. Hmm. Hmm. Something like that, maybe. Oh, okay. Cooking. Something like that, maybe. Ooh, okay. Maybe something like, oh, something like this. Of course, you gotta move these ones up an octave. Not bad. Oops. Okay. I think I want to try to do something maybe like this. Let's see how it sounds first. I think we do like a slide here. Or maybe we go something like this. Where this one goes up. Maybe. Let's try it out. Not bad. Maybe, what if we did something like this? I know that's gonna be might be a little off-putting, but let's experiment. Yeah, that's a little too off-putting. That's okay. All right, so now we got the bass line down. Actually, I kind of want to... Oh, I think it might be good with matching it to the kick and the snare. So something... Ooh. Where am I looking? Okay. That's very loud. Just because of the... That's fine. Okay. So we're actually gonna do this right here. And then we'll see how that sounds. Let's move it out of the drum bus. Doesn't have exactly that like kind of snappiness that I was looking for, but But it's still not bad, actually. Let's see how it would sound like this. I know I just did this. No, I did this first in the beginning, but let's try again. Ooh, I kind of like that. Ooh, but what if we did something like this? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's turn the scale off. See how it would sound. Super just experimenting right now, but okay. Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking. Just gotta find the right note. Ooh. Ooh, maybe let's try that one. Close. Maybe like that. Yes! I dig it. We're keeping it. Ooh, yeah. Okay, let's save. And I kind of want to... Let's play around with the clap. I was going to end stream soon and go eat, but now I'm really excited. Let's see. We need throw a drum rack on there, and let's play around with some claps. Kind of like a number 5. Number 9 is nice too. Two is good too. That's a nice, cute clap. I just went through those. Okay, so it's between these 3. Okay, I already know which one I want. We're gonna go with this one. Just cut it a little bit, fade it out. Turn the volume down. Okay, ooh, okay. Let's see here. Why is the velocity so quiet? Oh, okay. Let's try it. Okay. The velocity is really, really low. Let's turn my velocity up. Oh, yeah, okay. You know what? Let's layer it with the snare. I like how that sounds a lot. Yeah. And then we'll do maybe like a second clap here. Clap, clap. It's pretty good, yeah. Mm. Mm. Yeah, okay, okay. I like it. Okay, okay. So, we need a melody. Let's see. Where are? Okay, it's because I have filter on. Okay. I love these ARPs. They're so simple, but I love them so much. Okay. Let's look for a good lead. We're gonna go ahead and arm this, and I'm thinking, I don't know if we should go for like a pluck. Let's check my reference track. No, I definitely want to go with a lead for this. I really need to organize my files better. I don't like those ones, but that one's good. It's like nice and simple. Let's write that one down. I think I didn't like any of those. This is cute. These are not exactly what I'm looking for. I think we just go with... I want to check these ones out though. If we turn the voices up. No, that's a little too much. Maybe. It's so loud. Let's try. Okay, let's go back to the one that I was looking at. Lead sign. Here we go, sign lead. Okay, that one compared to this one right here. There's an obviously huge difference in vibe. So I guess it depends on what I want to go for. I could use both. Maybe. Okay, hold on. Let's rename this one. We're going to duplicate this. And then we're going to lead this one into... What was that one at? Ritz. And then... Lead sign. This one right here. Oh no. Thank you for lurking though. I really appreciate it. It's going a lot better than it was earlier. Earlier I was struggling with the chords. Chords I always have in the beginning because I always start with the chords, right? And so I always have I'm always struggling in the beginning. But now that I kind of like what I have so far, now I need to work on a melody. I really, really like this bass line right here. I'm super excited about it. Okay. So now we gotta come up with a melody. But first, I will be right back. I have to take care of something real quick. Yeah, one moment. Okay. Back. Let's see. Okay, melody, right? Or not bad actually. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this one for now. Let's turn this one off. I think we're gonna go with, let's try. I think we can go here and do something like this. It sounds kind of loud. Did I gain stage this? Let me check. Nope, that's very, very loud. Okay. That's a good spot. Let's turn this up a bit just so I can hear it. Ooh, okay, we're cooking now. I think we go something like this. Dun 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 dun. Can we go and then something like, maybe something like this? Maybe, hold on. Let's put this on repeat right here and then figure it out. Hold on, I think it would be better if it was maybe something right here. Or right here. But that one's also really good too. I could do maybe like a, what's it called? Call and call and respond, something like that. Call and response. Yeah, and then we'll do something like A. Let's hear it. Okay, so I do want to change this a little bit too. That's not bad. Maybe we move these down. Okay, that might be good. Let's hear it. Okay, that's not bad at all, actually. Let's go up. Maybe we go. Something like that. Hmm. No, I think I liked it how it was before. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, yeah. So let's see. Let's move this out of the way. I think now. Maybe we go with. What would it sound like with both of these here? Let's move this over. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn that down. I think it's way too loud. Let's solo this and... Okay, okay. Can't really tell the difference. I think it's because this is too loud. Hold on. Bass is also kind of loud. Let's turn this down just a tad bit. This isn't making such a huge difference. There we go. Okay, so I'm kind of curious, right? What if we did something like this? Okay, yeah, I dig it. We can do something like that for this specific synth. Because this specific synth has that wobbly thing. So I think it sounds better without splitting it up. So for example, if we had something, let's turn this one off. And then if we turn the main chords on, feel like this right here might be a little too messy. But what I can do is, let's just see how this sounds first with it panned. Hard pan left and right. Okay, so it's not terrible, but I think, and don't tell senpai. I'm gonna do automated panning, but I'm gonna reverse them, right? So, hold on. Let's see. How do I want to split this up? I think something like this. I mean, if I do something like this, it'll be pretty wild. I think that might be too much. So I think we'll go 2 at a time. I mean, I could do something like this. Right? Hold on. Wonder if... But I kind of like... I still haven't found an easy way to go about doing this, so if any of y'all use Ableton and you know of an easier way to do this that's not manually, please let me know. Okay, so we're gonna take this. We're gonna copy this down into here for panning as well. If I can copy it. Here, okay, and we're going to put that there, move this to center, right? This out. Okay, and then let's take a listen. This part right here is a little messy. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, so I might actually instead cut this short. Let's duplicate this over because I don't want to lose this. And then we'll do something like this maybe. But then there's that, let's delete this automation here. And then we'll do that. So that way you can still feel You can still feel the panning here, but then it doesn't become uneven. So it doesn't get too weird. And it doesn't feel as messy as if we were to do something like this. Because this honestly kind of sounds messy. Yeah, it sounds like there's just too much going on. So we're going to go ahead and delete that, and we're going to go with this. Sick. So let's save. And then I think okay, it's nearing 7. So I think that's actually where I'll stop for now. Yeah, I think that's where I'll stop. Let's see. Twitch says I have 3 viewers. I want to raid someone with my 3 viewers. How do I do that? Let's see. Can we raid someone who has like who's online? I wanna. Let's see. We'll play this in the background while it might get a little annoying, so I apologize. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, hold on. What if I do something like... Here we go. Sure. Okay. Whoa. Is this accurate? Do I really have 5 viewers right now? No, I don't. No way. Okay, so how do I do this raid? Search. Hmm. How long? An hour and a half? You have. Okay, okay. All right, so whoever's here, I'm gonna go ahead and raid someone. It's my first raid. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, maybe not. Hold on, trying to find something somewhat appropriate. Uh. Oh, Against the Storm? Someone's playing Against the Storm? I love this game. All right, y'all. Stream F4. All right, let's do it. With my 3 viewers. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thanks for tuning into the Phantom Frequency. Remember, even in the darkest nights, the light draws us together. Come meet me in it. Stay blessed. Much love. Take care, y'all.